Moshi, good morning. It still counts because it's before noon, at least for me, not you crazy Europeans. Oh, good to be back. Hopefully, we can accomplish things today. I don't think there'll be a 20-minute phone call in there either. And my time is yours. Let's get down to the brass tacks. I'm trying out a new chat thing. Called Pro Chat. I thought it would be better. I don't notice me being able to even do chat. So I mean, oh god, the timer started. Okay, that's what happens when Jordan's not paying attention. But anyways, I can't. I mean, it's working. It's working. It's what I can't tell until someone else that's not the streamer if everything else. But already it said that I was going to be able to chat, and it's not chatting. So pay no attention to the chat. Anyways, let's go hit daybreak. Let's get some work done here. Finally, there's DJ. Hi. Yeah, already. I mean, at least I think the emotes worked for me before, so like that's okay. But I'll probably just have to go back to the other one and try things out. But it looks nicer. I'll give it that. Give me a second before we even roll into load game. Let me go on over here again. Load on into the dicks. Hi. Oh, do you have to like delete it? Is that what I have to do? That's no fun. Hi, Tani. We'll have to figure it out. Anywho, I'll just leave it as is. I don't really need a reason to talk half the time. That's why I'm here. That's why people see my voice move and whatnot. Anyways, moving on in. Chapter 5. We are, I think we're ready to actually get to something here, right? Actually start and move into something and get things rolling and rocking. How's the evening, DJ? Get a lot accomplished or nothing accomplished? Which is it? I believe we are literally done everything. Should we hand in some stuff? Go to the computer? That might be something to do. Why not? Run on in. Children are excited about the opera with Muriel. I still feel like there's something that's good or bad is going to happen to that. I'm not sure. I'll leave it as is, but where's my computer? There it is. All right, let's at least report at least a couple of things. There we go. Look, some points. Lots of points, actually. So
those are impressive results.
I don't think... Are we going to get up to the 320? No. Almost. But almost doesn't really get us anywhere, and that's fine. Anyways. Right, don't be barging on opening doors like that. You're going to hurt yourself. All right. Into the Bracer Guild we go to see what we gotta do for the final phase, I guess. There. Took you long enough. Oh, you guys are here too? Yeah, Albus called and asked us to come back here. So what's the sitch? Is something going on with Mosso Claire? I heard she's gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was going to go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realize that there was more of it to that. Wait. Back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter for Elaine. The bike lady's up here? Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the Bracer emblem, yes? Yeah. The Bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait. If she turned that in, then that means... No way! Yep. That's her letter of resignation. She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that letter. What a mess. The timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. It'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that put the rest of us in danger. I don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. So, what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth was she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Elaine came back here just to have you verify some data? Yeah, and she left as soon as she got the answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe that data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Almada, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Shit. I got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She's probably heading to, or has already arrived at the site of Almada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can't imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of the corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you'll likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Oratian. Okay, that means we got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? They're directing multiple sponsors. They must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. That narrows it down. I've got a couple of ideas as who it could be. Oh? I've been doing an investigation on my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the opera house. Her name is Adeline Monange. She's independently wealthy and it's got deep ties to Oratian's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with the people in the film industry. Considering Almada went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. The other one is Fernand Udran, Oratian's mayor. Mayor Odrain is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almada as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. They both sound like viable suspects. Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're local, technically, and I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You got a good eye, though, Alvis. And the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people, too. Oh, you're right. And there's one person in particular. Anyways, I can only think of one person who's leading Almada's sponsors. And that person is... Oh, they're putting me on the spot. I mean, Bracer Alvis, I feel like, is on to something. I'm not so much into the Mayor Odron, but it could be him. He laid out a relatively good spot for the Opera House owner. But just sort of throwing out 2 other names like XIV's President Dalty or the Quincy Company President Eau Claire, I tend to go towards the company thing as opposed to, just an independent wealthy person or just the mayor. So if I was to say, it would be between these 2, XIV's President Dalty or the Quincy President Eau Claire. Now, isn't the one problem... Isn't the Quincy Company president... Isn't that Agnes's dad? Am I misthinking here? I mean, for story reasons. Oh, Elaine. Okay. So what? When that makes sense. Why did I think Anya? So I just like shot that out. Yeah, like that would be my take. That it makes good story sense of why it would be her dad. I would say Quincy Company President Eau Claire. Keeping it in the family. Judges? I feel like I should go turn on my air. It's gonna get some warm, and I'm right. Yeah, back. You can get a beverage as well. This type of situation calls for a Miller High Life. Wait a moment. Did you just say, oh God, yeah, thank God, Cartesian Cat. It's like I heard you coming in, right? You still gotta do it though. You still have to do it.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
There we go. Oh God. Oh God, that almost blew up everywhere. Although I will say it, I do like that the redemption showed up for me, so that's good. How's Cartesian Cat today? Yes, I just licked a can. Very good. Very illuminy. Just took Nami to the vet. How'd that go? She was howling in the car the whole time. I think that's normal for cats, though. My cats, none of them like going to the vet. No, because it's unsure for them, right? But it was intense. Oh yeah, like I remember when I was like when we had to bring God, it wasn't even to the vet. It was taking Charlie to my parents' place. I mean, he was yowling so much, but I mean, he's a yowler anyways. Trying to claw her way out of the carrier. Yeah, she's like, wait, I was just in this. What are you doing? I don't want this. Did you just say that would explain a lot, actually. No, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah, just in case, though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis? Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. So she needed a shot, and she basically sprinted across the room, knocking stuff over mid-injection. Did they not have, like, people holding her? Or at least maybe, like, asking... I will say, at my vet, I was always very upfront with people. Like when I'd had Charlie, he was pretty normal. Oreo was just a scaredy cat. And I always was very upfront with people with Coco, because I'd be like, she is nasty and she'll rip her hands off. And then, it's a couple times where I've had the vet go like, not my first rodeo. And I'm like, okay. And, yep, their hands were scratched up really good. And that's when they bring in the techs with the gloves and everything. And I'm like, dude, I told you. And he, yeah, but that's right. Yeah, they can be squirmy little things, though, right? Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Oh, if we can go and hand that in, that'll get us our 2 points to that next thing, but I doubt we'll be able to do that. Moments before. So what kind of shot did she need to get?
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
Oh, I think I have an idea who that was. It was her first time to the vet, at least with me, so I had no idea how she would react. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them.
Oh, a shot for nausea. Is that what they maybe just think it is? Is just that she's maybe just nauseous? And, I mean, heck, when a human is nauseous, they don't want to eat.
Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
And also constipated, weirdly enough, with the diarrhea. Okay. So just maybe that's like a simple stomach bug, hopefully?
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Definitely some tummy issues. And then at the end, that'll be $1,000 dues. Where did she come from?
Elaine!
From like behind a desk? Hello, Biscuits, how are you? So I'm gonna keep her inside for a week and feed her only, yeah, do you think, like, with her going outside, that maybe she just, had, you know, maybe ate something that she shouldn't have type of thing? That's not bad, 120 euros, give or take. Yeah, that sounds about right what I pay, you know, for a shot. Like, the consultation is always like, you know, $50 to $80, depending on what it is, and then a shot, $50, give or take. Just finishing breakfast. It's noon! Yeah, I think I discussed with this before. I love how I just have these conversations when super important stuff is happening in the game. I'm a type of person where even if I woke up late, like if I woke up like Biscuits did in like 11 o'clock, and if I didn't like eat immediately, the second it strikes noon, I have to have lunch. Like I have missed my breakfast opportunity. Like, you know, so because I've done this, like the wife will like, oh, you want to go out for breakfast? And I'm like, it's noon. So like she'll get like a proper breakfast, and I'll get like, you know, a burger and fries or a sandwich or something like that. But it's just like, nope, I've missed my window. Like, it's got to be before noon. Breakfast food can be literally eaten at any point of the day. No, I'm sorry, it just can't be. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree. See, the thing is, like, our DJ, brunch. Like, if you get up at a I don't want to say normal time, because nothing is normal nowadays, but let's say like you wake up like early in the morning at like 6 or 7 in the morning, and you know, you consume breakfast at like 8. Then brunch has to happen at between 11 and 12. That's how that happens. Brunch cannot exist beyond noon. These are the hard, fast rules of the I'm Jordan company here. Breakfast for dinner is one of the highlights of life. I just can't get past it. You ordered some KFC Korean fried chicken, not to be confused with Kentucky.
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such...
That's like next level weird. Are you talking about me being weird or Korean fried chicken being weird? Or both. I'll accept both, of course.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution.
It's always you. Well, I'm happy that it is always me, then.
You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
You have dinner for breakfast before? See, that's also super weird. Like, unless there was like a weird time dilation thing, or like you came off of like a 12-hour flight and you're super confused, or maybe you haven't gone to bed yet. Like, that's also would be a thing for me. I wouldn't be able to have breakfast if I had not slept like all this time. No breakfast for dinner, so you have to reverse those then, right? Because you said you had dinner for breakfast before. I'm just so confused. Lothars. Breakfast for I guess people aren't on in for the breakfast people. That's fine. Don't have to, you know. I'm enjoying a beer with you there, Kat. Enjoy. There's only that one day, what's it called? Shrove Tuesday? That you can have pancakes for dinner? That's the only acceptable day.
He's saying this ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years. And that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
Are you gonna kill your dad? I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Oh, is that how I got taken away? Wolf will make breakfast sandwiches for dinner sometimes, and they're bomb. Also just a plate of bacon and eggs for dinner. I'm still a little bit sick. Let's hope the beer cleans your insides. I mean, I'm all for that, Kat. I mean, I have been known to enjoy a beer or 7 just to really clear out the everything, right? Really bad cold, a little bit of the hard liquor, eh? It'll hit it. See, I have no offense. Like, I'm not saying breakfast food isn't delicious. It absolutely is. I agree that it is one of the best tasting meals across the board. But just for me inside my weird head, I just can't get past having, like, bacon and eggs beyond noon. It's just, it's a weird conundrum. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm so weird about it that if I was to go out somewhere, like, let's say, go out to eat at like 11:30, that weird hour for me where like it essentially should be brunch but it's like breakfast, I would have to probably order lunch, just because even me eating breakfast food after noon just it throws me for a tizzy. So I'd probably just be on the safe side with that type of thing. Bought some spiced rum. So you're going to make orange juice, Sprite, and spiced rum this week. It tastes like creamsicle. This is wrong. I'm breaking the rules. How you doing, Ara? Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me. All because he fit that description. Good morning. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. You're still not over that boy? I know, right? Everyone's showing on up. I'm Mr. Popular. You see this? It's a record of all of your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, XIV, and others. Good old Captain Morgan's spice rum. That's pretty good. Kraken's good too, Lothars. You can buy American booze out your way, right, Lothars? We're not allowed it over here anymore. Not that I don't think Captain Morgan is American, but I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. No idea? I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon. One with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous! You have it all wrong! I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded, That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. They took it off the shelves, but not sure if it's back on. It was on sale, so I bought it over crack and was like, oh yeah, that's a solid, the captain can make some good stuff. Elaine. I'm here to put an end to it all. You'll face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well. The resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I am not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I've already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. Kraken is 30. Kraken's expensive. Yeah, I know here in Ontario we're still making that our, I guess for like people under like the LCBO where I have to buy my booze, where essentially everyone in Ontario has to buy their booze from, whether you're a restaurant or just a normal everyday customer. We're like one of, if not the biggest purchasers of booze around the world, I believe. So us not purchasing American booze, I guess, is quite the hit to a few companies, I guess. Everything I've done it all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? We buy both, but we use Kraken for good mixed drinks. Captain is one of our purchases. Hey, we need some cheap shit for people to shoot. What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Oratian? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Oratian is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a
Oh, here it comes.
family drama.
Hello, friends. Finlandia. If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
No. You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing's impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest, effective immediately. But don't harm her. Father! Witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be a part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have gotten one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Elaine!
Father!
The timing of all of this stuff does not make any sense.
What's going on?
You're telling me that he was able to teleport there, they were able to get a word in, he was able to block, and Van was able to walk through a door all in, what, a second? To prevent all this from going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You alright, Elaine?
Van! Jin, V!
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
Are you unaware that I'm that boy you referred to?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Oh, God, so help me God if he's talking about Reen. Used to get Russian standard over Finlandia, but Russia is kind of a shithead, so a lot of states pulled it off the shelves. That and Stolichnaya is apparently no longer the legit stuff like you can get in Latvia and Russia, but we still get a version of it here. Okay.
Well now, what a twist.
What a twist!
Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
I guess one of those he's served his purpose type of thing.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets, but we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
For the amount of times we fight that guy, he sort of is led to believe, like, not really that good. You know? Like, we haven't killed him, but...
long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Melchior I'm a little bit more worried about.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect...
We just gonna fight in the office here? Is there enough room for us to move around?
Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
What? The first of two characters who will fight alongside Van and Elaine. I feel like we need Katra for heals and Aaron, good old dependable.
Let's make the most of this. All right. It's all you. Here's our chance.
All right, at least we can do our shields.
Transmitting code. Activate.
We can win!
All right.
Great time for a
So it looks like he's got a couple of peeps here.
engaging skill.
A chance!
Good old Art Van delay action.
Eat this!
Drop the planet of Pluto on. Is that a planet anymore? Have we come back to that? Does Pluto become a planet again or no?
Make it count, Aaron!
Am I unawares? He's got a cool weapon, I'll give him that. It'll always be a planet in my mind. I agree with you, Ara. I agree with that sentiment, absolutely.
This'll hurt.
Over here, you little demon.
Wasn't the whole joke of that being, it was, you know, it was found out as a planet, and then determined that it wasn't a planet because it was too small, all before it was able to even make one, you know, essentially a rotation around the sun.
This'll do the trick.
Oh, what do we got down? We can do that, sure. Roll Scion Fang.
We should go on the attack.
Come here. I need you.
A chance. Brace yourself.
I sort of hoping we'd be able to do one with Aaron.
Vandalize! Raid!
Alright, out your way. Do you have, like, cold mornings? Or, like, cold in the evening? Or is it, like, at what point does it really start to warm up where you don't want to be outside, essentially? Or is it just always uncomfortable and that's just the end of that?
Let's party!
I always put out some,
Over here, you
lovely feelers there. That's great.
make it count.
Got a whole slew of them.
Oh, beautiful.
Time for the main event.
7 a.m. here in the summertime. Yeah, that's the thing of, like, when I wake up, like, I mean, especially sort of now, it's getting a little, like, they'll chill out during the evenings, but again, like, by the time it sort of hits, like, 9 or 10 in the morning, you know, I'll always open up my balcony door, let some nice breeze in, but, you know, like I said, just about now, it's starting to not be fun, so. But these days, you have until about 9 a.m. before it's hot. Do anything outside before then if you can, or wait until the evening, I guess.
And then,
Kaboom!
Kaboom.
Payback time.
I feel like a diabolical looking look there. Thank God for that shield.
We should go on the attack.
There.
Evening's worse. Oh. Never thought of it that way.
Move now. This'll hurt.
make it count.
Over here. All for you.
We're surrounded by rivers in the base, so the humidity climbs very fast here.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings.
Hottest part of the day is mid-afternoon with the pavement and asphalt. Oh, I guess, yeah, I never thought of that. So, like, it probably goes well into probably, like, midnight after where everything starts to calm and chill down a little bit. How many points? Yeah, 169, so we could do that.
Here goes. Out with the bang.
What bay is that again? Is it Chesapeake Bay? Am I saying that right? Am I saying it wrong? Does it matter?
You got me.
Lows this week overnight are mid-80s. I mean, that sounds better than what I'm assuming you're used to of like 120 or 115. Do you think Melchior has to ask someone in particular, like, hey, can you, like, do me up from the back here? Elaine! Ha ha ha! Impressive, very impressive. Yeah, you guys aren't half bad. Ugh, we just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we're out of time. Uh-oh, the fuzz. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending to me. You foul fiend! I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. Gotta hightail it out of here. Still got part to play in my game. What? Don't run away, you coward! Mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done this without you. Farewell now. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones I'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But that wait is over. Alright, that wait will be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them. For now, at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please believe me when I say that...
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair.
Oh, we're being all special and correct here.
I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, the police arrived on scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. I sort of thought that Melchior was gonna, like, teleport back on in and give the old stabberoo to the president there, just as a little final, hey, how you doing? This whole thing's gotta be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. You may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
To advance the main story, select Go to Vashtar Palace from the travel menu. Oh, you're giving me like 1,000 people to talk to? Just a few here? I'm afraid I can't share anything regarding the uproar at the Quincy Company. All you need to know is that the police and the CID have the situation under control. Fair enough.
I wonder what happened.
Ugh, I can't believe President Auclair and President Dalty were arrested. But it's fine, there's still many who sympathize with our cause, and they will no doubt be willing to fund us. It'll be difficult to operate an operation for a time, but we will have the last laugh. Can we arrest him as well? Is that possible?
Let's see.
Alright, so we can report... Well, I already did some of them. I just have to,
Enjoy shopping with us today.
report the last one, I guess. What was all the commotion at the office above us? It's thoroughly ruined my relaxing shopping spree. What is this Quincy company thinking? I hope Renee is having more fun than I am right now. Perhaps it's good that she went to that event. Ren's or Renee's? Renee's? Doobadoosh?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
The police told me that President Eau Claire was working with an anti-immigrant group in the Mafia. I couldn't believe what I heard. I wonder what's going to happen to me from here. I'm sure you'll be fine. People still need security.
We hope you enjoy.
People still need you to be busting heads. This person up over here. So are the children still getting taken over to the Opera House, or what? We'll meet again. We'll be keeping an eye on that heretic that continues along his treacherous path. Will inevitably receive judgment. For now, though, our work here is finished. So you're still branding him a heretic, huh? Well, for now, we all got bigger fish to fry, and that's Almada. I know you've received orders to hunt down heretics in this land, but I cannot imagine that's your only objective here. Going by the Papal Guard's actions in recent years, I'd wager they sent you here for another reason. It seems I can't hide anything from you, Master. Can someone fill me in here? Sorry, I planned to explain this to you when I had the chance. Ever since the Papal Guard's leader was replaced, these people have... Actually, we may need to save this for later. This isn't the best place to discuss this. Regardless, we have no choice but to remain here until the situation is under control. You're the only ones who can hunt the remaining heretics. I'll be interested to see if you can pull this off. Oh, we'll pull it off, all right. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. You may have Master Barkhorn with you, but that doesn't mean victory will be assured. Far from it. Should you fail, we will be prepared to take action. Let's not hope it comes to that. Am I crazy, or is this guy actually worried about us? Like, I heard Lane got to him back down earlier. Is he secretly a softie or something? No, he's just a reasonable man who's honest with his feelings. Wouldn't read too deeply into it. However, his superior is another story entirely. Get out of the way, Sister Beatrice. The highs all this week are 90 to 92, 32-ish. Thankfully, because it's going to rain, the lows are in the upper 60s, 20. Yeah, that sounds a little bit more comfortable, obviously. Yeah, yesterday was ridiculously hot. I felt like I was just in when playing softball, I was just like in a conceptual moment of just being wet the entire time. More humidity, yeah. Can you talk to the humidity god and tell him to go away or something? Is that how that works? Gray came along here even though we told him not to, but since he's here, we finally put him to work. While keeping a close eye on him, of course. The kid's got talent. I'm still a little worried about him. Whatever. Babysitting crap's a pain in the butt, but we're all in the same boat here, so we'll just keep focusing on keeping him out of trouble.
My daddy's very important.
I saw Muriel just a second ago, leading a group of kids over this way. I think I have a vague idea of what they're trying to do. Well, the kids seemed like they were enjoying themselves, so I don't think I have any reason to worry. I don't know the details, but I'm sure this is for the best. I'm sure it is too. It's quite okay here today. 20 degrees. That sounds okay. No worry about the having the need for air conditioning yet. Just a few days. It looks like, you know, over in England, you know, it looks like they're really not really dealing with that heat too well. Muriel taught me that it's our job to use information to help people. So regardless of how things turn out, I got no regrets. Where are we gonna head there? Okay, so that's nothing. Go to the north, see if there's anyone there to chat with. You're gonna get air conditioning, but I need to do all of the bureaucratic stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's no escaping that, right? You just got to do everything right and proper. So is that like going to happen for you this year, or is that like something like by the time all of the bureaucracy gets taken care of, it'll be good for next summer type of thing? Because I mean, even like here, it still is hot in September, where like you'd want to still have air conditioning. You know, even sometimes October is, you know, depending on just how things work out, but. And then starts the 6-month window of cold. You don't expect it to go fast.
What do you think?
Fair enough.
Fantastic. Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Alright. So, who else is there to chat with here? Anybody? Nope. Next place. Guess we'll just go to the South District.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, at least this is good. Not too many people to chat with. I was a little worried that it would have everybody on, you know. You'll need to give it everything you've got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just get in there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they had something interesting planned. I'm curious to see what it is. Well, yeah, I heard about what was going on with Elaine. I guess she wanted to deal with it all herself. I'll go and check on her later. It sounds like she's finally managed to put everything behind her. And where are we going now? We'll go up there, then we'll hand in the other quests. Maybe we'll spend a little bit of time as we did get some really nice orbital stuff put on, so maybe we'll just auto-equip those or take a look at who it'll work out and maybe see if we can spend the money. What was that just weirdly popped up? Maybe look at unlocking all the other slots there. I think Elaine's father was behind all this. I can't imagine how she's taking this. I would have guessed things would have turned out this way. I'll admit, when you brought up President Eau Claire, I thought I misheard you. I was surprised when I put two and two together, too. Thanks for helping us, though. By the way, your investigation is what brought them to light. No, I don't deserve any thanks for this. I'm sure I was turning a blind eye to it on some level. I mean, after all, he's Elaine's family. Huh? Surprisingly humble of you. Still, don't blame yourself. I only figured it out because the facts were practically laid out right in front of me. Otherwise, I never would have guessed it was him. Now who's the humble one? Anyways, for Elaine's sake, we're going to bring this whole thing to an end. You mind keeping an eye on her while I go and do that? Of course. No need to ask. Racer Alvis is good people. Bring this game to a swift end, Darkride. For all our sakes. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but the fact is, the trail Elaine blazed can only be walked by you. You're the only one who can make her efforts worth it. Go defeat Almada and make them pay for toying with Elaine's life. I think I asked you this before. I'm sorry. You're going with the mini splits, right? Like you guys aren't like it's not some giant thing of where like you're going through the whole like putting in ducks in your system. Quack. Is I guess you guys can do that, right? I think that's always the thing of like with this heat wave going on and the Americans not understanding European homes is that your guys' homes are not built with that in mind. And I mean, of course, you could build them. They're going to be far more expensive, and it's going to eat into your ceiling, of course, right? If you wanted to do it, but the mini splits are just as efficient if you can get over the look of having the unit being the inside of your house. But that's the price of comfort. Elaine's been investigating it for some time. She couldn't do so openly due to her ties on her family, however. That's why I was quietly assisting her behind the scenes. One way or another, I'm glad we can finally put this whole affair behind us. But there's still the matter of Almada, and only you can put an end to them. Good luck, Spriggan. Are you putting one in each room? Once again, thank you, Van. You gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. We want 3 total, okay. The first time we met, you gave me a hand and you offered it time and time again when we were in school together. You've helped me so many times, I'm afraid I've lost count. I didn't do nothing. You've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you, my own way. Oh, brother, get a room, you two. Come on, Fee, let's give the lovebirds a little privacy. Wait, what? No, I mean, the Death's game still... Yeah, you're right. You've put an end to things on your end, and now it's our turn to do the same. Just kick back and relax for once in your life. You're long overdue for a rest. You're right. Thank you, Van, and please be safe. 1 for the living room, 1 for the bedroom, and 1 for the top floor room, which is the boyfriend's office. It only really leaves my office, but that's fine. Okay. Sounds like President Eau Claire is willing to answer our questions. He's left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyways, now that we're out of the woods here, you can charge headlong into the palace. The rest is up to you, Spriggan. So what? Why did Elaine have to leave the bracers? Like, is it more of like the thing of like that this sort of happened under her nose and she feels bad about it because it's her dad that was sort of doing it, or does she just feel like she's done enough? You don't need to worry about me, Van. I promise I'll get some rest now that I finally put it all behind me. I have nothing to fear now. I want you to focus on bringing this whole thing to an end. I'll be waiting here for you. You leave things here to us. Don't worry about Elaine. She's gonna be just fine. Now you go on out there and give those Armada goons a good smacking for me. That I might be able to just do. No Ren up here? Yeah. Bracer Curtin. I was surprised to hear Mr. Eau Claire was with Armada. I'd actually been looking into Mr. Dalty for some time now. I can't believe I failed to catch on to his scheme. I feel pathetic. Perhaps I looked the other way because I knew it'd make Elaine suffer. It's hard to say that, though. I may have just been blind to the corruption within Oratian. That's okay. So even still, like, though, like you know, it was Elaine's dad. The other guy that was the XIV president was still, you know, a choice to be mentioned and was arrested. Oh god, I just got in the way of their picture again. I feel so bad. Alright, let's get our 2 points where we should be able to... Oh! I know we did get 2 SP. I already did those before. So I guess we're not. Alright, let's just make sure that we got... Let's do the orbment and modify, see if we've got all of the points we need. Everyone's got 1 slut available. Maybe we could change the covers here. Image cover A, what's this? Oh, fancy. Oh, everyone's sort of got their own, eh? 40th anniversary solid. And gorgeous. Ooh. That's a fancy one. I feel like everyone just should get their own. Like, why not, right? Alright, modify orbments. How many points do we have if we want to really get in on this? I probably still have some DLC of some stuff we could probably do. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to open those up. So let's see what we have for the items, DLC. A few useful quartz and accessories, sure. That wasn't what I thought it would be. Maybe one of those are going to be for CP, though, and we could throw them on. Ooh, some pendulums. Palm bait. Ooh. I have been bitching about those. New material. I don't need those. I need Sepith, man. There we go. That's what we want. Alright. No, come on. Come on, orbments.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
I guess it just sucks that they're like 960. Like, we're still not going to get everybody's, Yeah, that sucks. All right. Oh, now I want to put it on. Let's put it on. Nothing annoys me more than having to have to go to the other thing to modify it. So I know we did get some new ones here, if I can see. Like more fire for a powerful start or a gifted start. Maybe we could get fire and wind, maybe? I highly doubt that. That would be nice. You throw an assault on there. Who has that assault currently? Who's rocking assault? You. Yeah, that's going to be really nice for him. That's good. What could we put on for you? What could you get? Something with time for a leg breaker? What points does he need for that? 4. Dawnstar Verse? He doesn't really cast things, though. Yeah, that'll do it. What about you, big boy? Yeah, like Avenging Arts there would be really nice, but I think we're just going to auto-equip it for physical, see what it gives them. Attack 1, that's what you give them? Not a lot of options there, but... On for you. Let's just do magic. What do they give you? Hellfire Verse. There you go. Does he do a lot of, I didn't want to use arts. I wanted to see the arts. Okay, he's got fire, so that's helpful for him. Was there one other person? No, we couldn't have heard. Ah, you. You're gonna be strength. Attack 1. I feel like we need to buy some level 2 stuff here. Save the game so we don't have to do that again. Because Orban Hour, I know everyone loves it, of course. All right, are we just all said and done here? Are we just heading to? Ooh, what are you giving me here? Just a bunch of U materials. All drivers gained. Am I missing some drivers? Like that I have to buy somewhere? How have I not gotten theirs? Oh, that's their things. Are those things that I have to buy that I haven't bought? I feel like that's where are the drivers? Not those.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Those are plugins. I get plugins and drivers confused. I think it's equipment, right? No, are subs and drivers the same thing? Are those drivers? Am I confused? I think those are sub parts, right? I know there's a few that I haven't bought, but... I didn't buy them because they weren't beneficial to anybody. Alright, let's just see the shop here, I believe, if that is it. The Orbment shop. I mean, even know if that's the guy here or if that's the guy somewhere else.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
Do you need something?
Yeah, they're called subparts. You probably did not buy all of them. Yeah, but again, am I... Like, is that... Like, am I missing... Is the subpart the parts? Because that's what I'm saying. I didn't buy that one. I don't have this one. Like, are those the same things? I don't... That's what I'm getting confused about. No?
Please come again.
Where...
Do you need something? Please come again.
Where would I buy them? Like, I don't mind that if I miss them, I miss them. If they were somewhere else, that's fine. I'm not here to have that talk, but where are the drivers? Where do I buy drivers? And don't tell me Golf Town.
So,
Golf's Dicking Goods or something.
in our store, you'll find products of only
Like, is it the guy that's at the inn? Oh, there was the guy here. So much shit to fucking buy half the time.
I guess we're off.
Is that guy? No, it can't be. I mean, we've talked to him, but it's not him.
What do you think? Fantastic. Can't wait to see you again.
Nope. There's this guy up here. No, it's just buying drinks. And there's just the shops that are there. But those aren't really anything to part. Talk to the cat! Not that cat, but the cats.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities.
Isn't that him?
Don't need to be shy now.
No, there's more subparts.
So you...
Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to think here of what I have not, where these drivers are. Like, again, there's a whole, I believe there's one more chapter, right? This isn't end game. I mean, these are pretty good numbers if there's still a whole other shop to of another place to go to. But I'm just trying to think of, like, is there someone here that we buy drivers off of that, like, I am missing? Like, that's what I'm trying to sit here and figure out. I would have thought it would have been him. It's not him. He doesn't have shit.
Come again.
Everyone else just here sells fucking fish or vegetables.
You there? Let me talk to you for a minute.
I'd recommend everything. Take your time looking. Seeing
Cuisine. Yeah, like, I'm not missing it. Filbert's shop, maybe? Where the fuck is... Again, I always have Filbert's shop. Whereabouts is Filbert's shop? Filbert's workshop.
Let's do this.
Welcome.
Drivers. Oh yeah, like, I've been on top of buying those pretty much everywhere. I also found it odd, like, everyone I've talked to, they've not had any more. But thank you. Yes, that's the right person.
Thanks.
So a workshop type of guy.
Welcome. Thanks.
All right. Walk away. All right, I think we have talked to everybody here. I'm going to go take a quick little pee break. So that we can just rock on into the palace. I'll be right back.
Save search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, 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 it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me, you can search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my
No, hell. There we go. Sorry. I had to go pick up a package from downstairs. Alright. Back into it, I think, right? We're all said and done. Let's save. And I think we're choosing to go to Vashtar Palace, I think, right? Once we choose to go, main story will advance. All unfinished quests and sub-events will disappear. I don't think there's anything that we had to do. November 22nd at 2:35 p.m. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but they're still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on. I'm sure they'll be here before long. The collaborators are ready to go. As long as they arrive on time, there's no need to worry. I'm still very curious about what she's planning, though. Seems like it involved a heck of a lot of prep work around the city. For fuck's sakes.
No way.
Who did I miss? Oh, that's what I missed. I missed one package. Wave to them! Blow them kisses! Am I supposed to, like, clue in as to whose airship that is? Are they gonna drop a nuke from it or something? You might want to move a little faster if you're gonna drop a bomb. I mean, nobody is, like, overly concerned. It's just they're happy to see an airship. Where are you?
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash!
What did I do? Unless he's not referring to me.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Yeah, Melchior's not happy.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
Okay, that's what he did.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
But wait, does that mean that was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival.
Okay, so I don't have to be overly concerned about what was going on with the children there. So it's all a scheme to make them think they were going to go see some opera thing or whatever, but we got them off on a sightseeing tour, and that is great.
We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
Well done. Agnes is good people.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought.
I thought for a hot second, I was like, oh no, you are taking all of the children and putting them into a location like at the Opera House. There's going to be a terrible, terrible terrorist attack there, and no good.
He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of hours. Then they'll return to Arasion.
Arasion.
And that's one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do.
You come up here, buddy. Come here. No? Gonna stretch it out.
You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Morale?
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call.
Morale?
There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to
Don't
seek
roll around.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and
Marielle?
decided to go ahead with it.
I've been calling her Muriel.
By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild.
Wait, Bart's teacher is named Crabapple? I've been calling her Crandall.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Everything is just an old Simpsons joke, folks. Everything is applied in that way.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly
the weird laugh from Barry.
a genuine compliment. I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
I do find it odd that, I know I haven't really done a lot of grinding per se, but I've been pretty thorough in going around in places and getting, fighting everything. I find it odd that even going through the DLC Sepith that we got, we still weren't able to apply, everyone to have a full-fledged slut filled out. I mean, again, there is one more chapter, and, I'm sure we'll get some Sepith out of it, but I guess that's sort of that's a good pacement for a game of like, this isn't the end fight. It sort of really sets it up in a way. But I'll be honest, DJ, throughout this entire series, like starting at the very beginning, I've really not really seen a purpose in grinding. It's been very good with that aspect. I mean, like, again, if you want to, you can. But there's never really been a need of, like, where... again, we're only playing on normal. I don't know if that changes if you're playing on a harder difficulty. Maybe it does, and maybe you want to have that little extra leg up with levels. But I never found it as just, like, in other games of where, we are severely underpowered, and it's not even an equipment thing. It's just like we just don't have the levels, right? It's been really good that way.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
If you are normal, no need to grind. Now, Nightmare, you may need to grind. And that makes sense. That makes sense. If everyone hates themselves to play Nightmare mode, then fair game. But that was
card confirmed.
That was like a guarantee in the old Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests and many other RPGs of where just like, look, we're expecting you to walk around town for 3 hours and fight a bunch of birds and squirrels. until you get enough money and experience to figure life out.
Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Are we the only team left? I don't think we are, right? Are we? How's that working? Someone just do the I Dream of Genie? Make elevator go up now. No one's pulling some levers there or some... We're the only team. Okay. Okay, so this looks like where Melchior was.
This is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
Okay.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
Who do we have left of Almada? There's Dante's, the head show. There's Melchior. There's Ariok, I believe his name. I'm trying to think of who else is maybe we haven't really seen or...
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Who's another lapdog that we haven't either killed or gotten rid of here?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
That's basically it, eh? Just the three of them? Like I sort of said, I didn't really picture Ariok as a as the guy. What is the... Nope. Notes. I wanted to see, usually, no, not the movie brochures. No, doesn't really have, thought it would have maybe had them in the, chat with or see.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh my, hello.
Get to work!
Gotcha!
Now, let's make the first move!
This'll...
That's a good start. Right off the hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way.
It's done!
That looks...
Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Wow, that one's great. That one's big. Snooze, you lose.
Boy, you snooze, you lose. Is that right?
This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off! They're down! Make it count, Aaron!
Is this our only friend left here?
Sucker!
You got this, Agnes!
So we got everyone back now, I guess, right? Everyone's back and able to have some fun.
Perfect chance! There! Mary! Ha!
Hiya! Fire! Well, you get a turn again?
All you now! Alright, time to let loose. Now! Make it count, man!
Too slow!
Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
Ball's in your court!
Get rid of there for me, Kurgani. There we go. He hits hard. I'll give him that. Knight's Crown. Critical with a prevents stat down of 100%.
Your skill is commendable.
I feel like we gotta throw that on somebody. But who? Who would truly benefit from that? I mean, I guess that would be her to just do it better. Make sure it's 100% and get her crit up. Does everybody have an accessory here? This would be super terrible if everyone did not have one.
Get to work!
There!
Like, are you ever going to try to attack me there, sir? Ma'am?
Get to work!
Well, missed that little hit there. That's unfortunate.
This'll hurt. It's over! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Princess, if you will.
Zero form.
I feel like putting the weapon back into the sheath there isn't best for business there. What do I know? I don't have swords around here. I'm not an American. I don't have guns.
Wonder who will fight next.
Hell of a show,
This whole
Silverblade.
palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay,
Can we go back here?
this place still has a certain...
Fuck exploring in a Japanese RPG, right?
For this shitty ass game, that's for sure. Hey, let's say we take 5.
Take 5? What do you mean take 5? We're healthy. We're healthy as a horse. You've been waiting for us. Loki.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
I literally took 5 minutes to get through your stupid shitty palace here, dude. Alright. I guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dante's.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone.
It's not really a very long. That's good.
But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our
They
fight.
certainly could have made it long, right? Like, made it a proper long-ass dungeon of fighting just through to get to the point. Wait. What do you mean by when I came here in my bygone days? I know the answer to that. There's a report on him from the East 8 years ago, one that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. This man is old! So, he's over 130 years old? How's that possible? Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and armor is what's keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people from the west, we all serve the Iskan Empire. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador, and the empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them all till they quenched the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. Then one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around near new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I spent 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And, well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life. You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of Navagraha. So you're the invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters the victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Almada than the chick with the angel did. I don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Ha! Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point, and the carnival's about to reach its climax.
All right, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common.
Did you see the movie, The Odyssey? Is that what you're talking about, Lothars?
I get mine from
Matt Damon. Isn't he in that?
Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention.
I might go to Super Troopers 3 too. Yeah.
Potential fan live a curse.
Yeah, Super Troopers is a good movie, right?
Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Arioch the Eradicator.
Chesty LaRue has made another appearance.
I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try. Give me your words. About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable.
All right. The popcorn bucket is ridiculous. I sent you a pic of your dick? You sent me oh my god, I have to take a look at this. Lothars has sent me a picture of his penis, ladies and gentlemen. That does look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The little hat that's on top of the tip, it's great. That's awesome, though. All right, we have got some moments here. This is great that he doesn't have to do anything. Oh, and she's got the...
You're wide open.
Yeah, I think that's the one difference between Katra's and Anyas's shield. Is that hers does her, whereas Katra's, I think, does not catch him. All right, now that we got that, coin bullets, let's get him separated a little bit.
Take that.
Now we're talking.
All right, what do we got? All right, so you can't do anything, but I don't want to get rid of you because you're also shieldy and whatnot. So there we go.
You're next.
She does not have the points to transform yet. Come!
Restraint.
I hate when that happens.
All right, fangs of Rahu. Let's get one!
I think that guard is going to be helpful. Yeah, that tickled. Oh, and a critical follow-up. Fantastic. That's par for the course.
Way to fire me up.
Wow, he went through their shields. Wow.
Take him out!
Princess, if you will.
Try and see through this. Make it count!
Alright, a little bit of a delay. She is... Oh, God damn it. I mean, I feel like I don't want to stack everybody up together, but I need to... Catra's shield is 4K. Oh, so Agnes's, although is lower, but doesn't affect him. What does he got? Okay, so he's got a CP, so we might be able to, if we get everyone back together over here and swap her out, we should be okay.
Don't hold anything back.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Now or never.
Certainly gonna need to call him in.
I've got this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, come on.
We needn't go easy on them.
Just on them. Come on.
You're wide open.
I didn't think she'd be the problem there. God dang it. You almost got to assume that Van will be hit with it, though. He has to have the hate up.
Going all in.
God, that's a piss off.
What's the matter, huh?
Transmitting codes.
Activate! Bam! Time for the main event!
Vandalize! Raid!
Ancients! I'll show you.
Ooh! Thank God we had that shield up. That was great. Oh my God, 3 criticals?
Allowed all the stops.
If I heal, does the shield recover? Or is that just,
Please, lead the way.
I don't think it's the shield that recovers. It's just that it would just be their normal health that would recover, right?
Keep your guard up.
We're in good shape. Okay, we need to get some... alright, we can be able to get air... Some people have some spots in here, so that should be good. We might want to do the Grendel eventually.
Here goes.
Now we're talking.
Please, lead the way, princess.
She's got, she's got a shield up, but I mean that doesn't overly bother with me.
Going all in.
The problem with the Grendel is that, like, I mean, it is very helpful, obviously, but it's you know, you got to use all of your CP off the hop, so.
Payback time.
You might have to use like a capsule or something.
Allowed all the stops.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
I already take that. Here's our chance.
it's sort of swapping everybody out. I mean, again, trying to take advantage of the critical opportunities that we have.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Piglet.
Could doublemint gummit? Absolutely.
Not bad.
Here goes. It's the end of the line. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Just don't kill me here.
This is it.
Oh yeah, who didn't see that coming?
Our chance.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Still has a lot of there. So I think this is our Grendel opportunity. We got lucky here. It gave me the
This'll hurt.
gave me the 200 points. We'd be stupid not to do it.
Let's party!
He doesn't need to be healed. Can't boost yet, unfortunately. Oh, do not hit Anyas again.
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, she had something help her out there. That was great.
Sorry for that.
That was great. I don't know what she had there, but no one's dead, so...
Please, lead the way, princess.
What's the matter, huh?
A chance. Time to go all out.
It's gonna be...
Let's party!
Soon, we might be able to...
What's the matter, huh?
I don't think anyone's got anything of that down. I mean, that could always work. What?
We needn't go.
There we go. Okay. No, we're okay.
Here I go. Jabril guard. Mary.
Who do we want to get in now? I mean, she's got the guard. Again, swapping out people when we just had the guard up sort of sucks. She also hits like a truck. There's got some stuff up. We'll throw them in there.
This'll do the trick.
We needn't go easy on them.
Initializing drop.
There we go. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Give him at least one boost here.
We needn't go easy on them.
Struggle all you want.
There's some hits. There we go. Nail him. Nail him.
I'll lend a hand.
Got you.
Twice.
You're screwed now!
Take this.
Oh, we might be able to get it here. Oh, come on. That turns him back? That's a cheese doodle and a half. That's unfair.
Keep it up. It's working.
We could go in for a attack and then hit him again. There you go.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Come on, hit him for 13,000. Come on, you're getting a damage bonus of double here.
Vandalize! Rain!
That's
More! I can't get enough.
Pauline!
I won't stop here.
Now murder this grandpa. He's lived a long enough life.
Easy. What?
Now!
It's over!
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the odd.
Why are we all so shocked? Now, is he going to turn super old now, like Captain America?
That really was a hell of a show.
Or is he going to ask for some lenience here, some mercy on an old man?
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Just the tip.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this?
Either that, or he's just gonna like literally just wither away into dust.
It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. Ends in the movie I saw last night.
You had time to watch a movie?
Wait, you went to the movies?
Oh, god damn it.
Go to see Golden?
Why do all these people run up to these villains that were more than willing to kill people? Why do you get close? That's all he wanted, was to have a little come closer, and then he's gonna stab you. Right into the implant.
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
Oh, I don't believe that for a second.
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Oh, we didn't even have to kill him. Can we put on his armor now?
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Well, he lived a good, helpful life there. Probably, what, 130 years?
Yeah.
Good for him.
Maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
All right. Cover.
That hits the spot.
Save 160 hours almost. Wow. Nope, can't walk over it? Sure.
I detect treasure.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Oh, come on, I just missed it. Every time. My whole life. Bunch of misses.
We needn't go easy on them.
Over here! All for you!
That was mean.
Here's our chance!
Why you guys canceling all my cool stuff, man?
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Let's party!
Don't screw with me!
Okay.
I'm out.
All right, time to let loose. A chance! By the heavens! Here! Try to keep up!
Payback time! You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Time to close in!
Come on. Really?
We needn't go easy on them.
Can we get him from this side?
You're wide open.
Aye!
Stay put! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Can you,
Going all in.
9, 41.
Try and see through this. Huh? They're down! You're open!
Wait! I'll shoot you! There! Shadowbringers! You're next!
Is there only one left? Nope.
Go on, yes!
Activating drive.
A chance! Stay put!
Out of all those CP points that he has, he only got 14 out of that from being drained to nothing. That was not, Oh, I'm sorry, how did that happen? I go to use an attack and he just freezes? Okay, sure.
Down to nothing!
It won't lose.
Your turn!
Zero form. Duality.
No chance!
You're open.
I shall handle this!
I wasn't expecting this guy to be so difficult.
They're down.
Your turn, Fan!
There we go. Jeez.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional then.
Alright, nice. Serum capsules. Very helpful.
Gotcha! This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! They're stunned!
A chance!
Go on, yes!
Shine! Lady's ray!
There we go. Clean.
I can live with this.
Your skill is commendable.
Take the stun!
We can win right now.
This...
Although those points do scream up very quickly when he starts off a fight.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Wide open!
A chance! Yeah! Yeah! They're stunned! Try to keep up!
Restrained.
Like he went from like 15 points to 158 just from starting the fight off well. Can we go over here? No?
I can live with
Is
this.
that the throne
Not
room?
bad at all. Guess
Yeah,
it's
it
about
does look
time we
it.
wrap this up.
Right. Let's gun for it.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew. That hits the spot.
What do we at? 315 saves we have done? Don't tell me that's not enough, people. Get a rope. Oh. What are them nuclear devices? An artifact?
Welcome to my humble.
I thought they were sleeping. I was like, oh, that's nice. They're napping. Probably should grab another beer just in case, right? Sorry about that. Decided to step on outside and see how hot it is, and then my ass started sweating, so I was like, that was a bad idea. Hi, Lothar's on YouTube. Sorry, Lord Lothars. We get that name wrong every once in a while, don't we? Oh God, don't. Why is it doing this? Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what I just noticed, Lothars? The emotes on YouTube work with this new chat thing. Oh, is that gonna overfill? Please don't overfill. Look at that head on there. Look at that. I had it as Lothars for years, but it said I didn't own it on YouTube. Oh, like when they did that name thing. Was it last year or whatever? Yes, I made sure I got I'm Jordan on pretty much everything. I guess I have to stick with that name now that I've gone through the hassle of getting it.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you...
Lord Lothars is still good.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Oreo! 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 Stop scratching that! You melon head?
Of course. Just pretend like I'm in...
I do find it odd that we're not fighting him before we would fight Dante's, or at least not them at the same time.
I will merely serve as an idle spectator.
It makes me think
of spoiling the boss.
There's more to Melchior than meets the eye. Not like a Transformer type of thing. I don't think he's a robot in disguise, but...
in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
For a guy who can teleport, I find it odd that he can't just teleport to that airship and murder tons of children. It would be par for the course for this game, as it has become pretty dark.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard!
Does your wickedness know no bounds?
A 65 consecutive stream watch streak from DJ. Wow.
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No. We will hold our battle momentarily.
He's playing NBA Jam as we speak, Lothars. From downtown! I do hope people other than Lothars get the NBA Jam jokes.
And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
He's John Stockton from the Pistons.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
Is that a name that's too old for young people? Do you kids on my lawn understand what I'm talking about? If I had a lawn. I don't have a lawn. But if I did, I'd be yelling at kids.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear.
Tell you what, folks, if I ever am lucky enough to own a house in the future, I will stop streaming video games. Instead, what I will be is the annoying old man that yells at children on my lawn. That will be the new live stream, and that's how I will become famous somehow.
It cannot be detonated. Well, at least not without this key.
That's a nice sword you got there, sir.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard.
Watching Oreo make his way under a blanket. Hilarious.
After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, a sword of divine darkness?
Is this a sword that I should be aware of? Like, or is this the first time we're seeing it? I'm just wondering if somebody else has had this sword beforehand.
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
First time? Okay.
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you were shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance.
Lothar's on YouTube. Do you use Better TTV, Franker Z, or 7 TV? Or am I just speaking like some type of demonic person when I'm saying these things? This new chat thing is supposed to have all of those actually work, so I'm curious to see if they actually work. Like I said, the beer emotes worked, which is great.
I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard.
You use those on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Okay.
Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Oh, please tell me the name of it, sir. He is dreamy. Like, if I batted that particular way for Dante's, I'd be all over him. Like stink on a monkey.
The DG cult.
The Dolce & Gabbana cult, Fairy.
They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens, after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to.
When I look at that shirt that Melchior is wearing, I just think that that would just be an annoyance of, like, it's just constantly falling down off of his shoulder. Like, how does he do anything with his dagger? You know, always having to constantly bring it up. It's like a bra strap that just doesn't fit correctly, right? You always see just them fixing it, and you're just like, look, go get a proper bra. Go get a brassiere that fits, right?
Then he ran off to the society with the...
Especially it being tattered as well, right? I mean...
leaving 7-year-old me in the dust.
I'm assuming he could afford to buy a new shirt. I mean, look, we all have our favorite shirts and you cling on to them. Like, look, generally, if you're a female and you're unaware, generally men wear their underwears until they literally will disintegrate. They just go away, poof. And then we have to, like, go off to the store while not wearing any current underwear because they've just disintegrated and buy new ones. And then we leave them on until they literally just go away. We get years use out of them. Years. I don't know if that applies to thongs that Lord Lothar's wears, but I have to assume they do. Oh my god, can I see a GIF or a GIF? Wow, this thing already wins. I'll give it. I'll take that.
But he did tell me I could make my very own garden of killers.
You just set it up, and it works.
Oh, did I very much enjoy doing so.
It's like a little TV for ants on my chat there, though.
As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia.
What's your browser of choice, Lothar? Are you a Firefox guy? Perhaps you've delved on into Opera, Brave, perhaps? You only wish you could see your thongs? I guess.
And most important of all, found our wonderful boss.
15 years, wow.
Assumed control
for you.
of Armada.
I'm back on the Firefox bandwagon. I bounce back and forth between that and Chrome, although like I feel like I've hit the end with Chrome, but I would always go back to Chrome after they would say that they would fix their problems, and then I'd use it for like 3 months, and then realize that either they didn't fix it or like that you know, it's just, you know, I think for me at the end is the U-block. The U-block origin with anything that's basically Chrome or Chromium based. So you know, that basically is like what that's well, I guess that's Brave in there as well, but you know, that's Edge, that's Chrome. Not being able to use U-block origin properly and using the internet feels like the 2 and 2 shouldn't go together. This is your Chrome login. God damn it! That's my burner, Lothars.
I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or
I have to keep it separate just to make sure I can troll with it. Fuck, you're gonna get me in trouble one day, aren't you?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors.
Do you not use uBlock Origin, DJ? Or some type of ad blocker? Or do you just enjoy all of the ads that appear on YouTube?
And I will not
Or unless you're a YouTube Premium subscriber.
like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever.
I don't know how people do it. Okay, that's good enough. I think uBlock Origin Lite on Chrome is I think they're like usually a few days behind whenever YouTube decides to throw in some weird update that tells people that their ad blocker doesn't work. But I mean, for the most part, I think the Lite works. But yeah, it's
I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past.
It's a fight they have to
nor do I desire to rebel against the
go after.
Everything that drives a human being to action. Friendship, work, envy, love. All of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion. A reprieve from this vapid world.
I went I'm not sure if there's another YouTube well, I guess it's not. I guess it's more so YouTube. It's called Sponsor Block. It makes watching YouTube even better. So, like, you know, for, like, I don't watch them, but you know, like, when, like, you know, for the typical ads on YouTube, uBlock will get rid of those. You won't even notice them. But someone like a Linus Tech Tips, and a lot of other people do them, of, like, where they've embedded, like, an actual sponsorship. This Sponsor Block one sort of works like a, sort of like a community-based one where everybody just sort of like, you know, if it's a brand new video, people can like start a segment and go like, nope, this is a sponsored segment, get rid of this. And basically, if you set it up properly, like, you don't even know that there was a segment there at all. It just carries on into the video. It's sort of alarming in this day and age of some videos, especially something like a Linus Tech Tips or along those lines, how much of the video is literally a commercial. Like, you just see like these greened or redded out, or they're green or blacked out sections depending on what your overlay looks like, and it's like half is just missing from just sponsorships. And you're like, guys, I always got irritated by channels like Linus Tech Tips of where they double or triple dip into the revenue, because, you know, like they get mad about the uBlock people, so like they don't get the YouTube revenue that they should get. So then they decide to go and get more money from another sponsorship deal, and then they're self stores, like, oh, buy a screwdriver from me, man. Like, it's just like, it gets nauseating at all the world that they're trying to make money off of you from, when it's just like, hey man, if you left it at the, just like, without trying to overdo it, we might have allowed it to happen. But everyone got greedy.
And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve.
I don't know if we'll ever get the old internet back. Not to bring up like negativity, did anyone see the Perez Hilton video of him, like, was it a couple days ago? Yeesh. Don't look that up if you don't like blood or violence or anything, but hopefully, I'm not his biggest fan, but I hope that guy gets the help he needs. Oh, what was that?
You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly.
That sort of looked like the Grendel, maybe? Hurrah! I saw the headline, but I wasn't interested in watching anything to do with that. I was never a fan of it. No, I have to say, like, I clicked on it out of curiosity. Like, I saw people talking about it on Twitter. I was like, what on earth are they talking about? And then I was actually more shocked that the live stream was still going. I don't know how long, like, whereabouts I caught it, but I was just like, oh, like, this is just carrying on. Like,
and much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
I was wanting to have hamburgers for dinner, and I was like, oh god, do I have buns? And I just was like, oh, I should probably look to see if I have them. I need to go to the store to get some milk and coffee creamer. It's so funny. I knew I was out of coffee creamer this morning. So like when I knew yesterday, I was like, oh, it's too late to go to the store, and I was like, too lazy to go like right and early in this morning. It's like, oh, maybe I'll go have a tea, thinking I had milk. I also had no milk. So I just had to throw a little bit of honey in with my tea and call it a day. But I was just like, God dang it, Bobby. Oh, what happened? Did my Stadia controller shit itself? God dang it. I was too lazy to fix espresso today, so it's a diet Mountain Dew over ice kind of day for caffeine. Hey, whatever floats your boat, right?
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Did you throw a little bit of vodka into the Mountain Dew for a little bit of extra kick?
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But, alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but, like with the salt pail and retributive...
Did you just walk downstairs without actually going in downstairs there? I rarely drink, not opposed to it, but it saves money. Have you ever thought of coming to Canada? Our taxes on alcohol is like 45 to 65%. You want to save some money, you come on up here.
And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival.
The syntax, as they like to call it.
It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives.
That's what gets me through life, right? Is just like, you know, we're taxed so ridiculously here. You know, we do get some benefits out of it. So that I drink, but I drink because they tax that too so much. So like you have to drink so much that you forget about the taxes of normal life, that you forget about the taxes on the alcohol.
Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
And then, of course, as the title suggests, you just gotta wait for it to give you a personality.
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
Edmund? Am I missing something? Who's Edmund?
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be...
Edmonton?
I'm almost certain he's up to something.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mayor!
I would have liked that now that we had changed the covers on our Zifas, that it would have actually shown when he pulled it out there. Poor allusion to Edmond Dantes, the character from The Count of Monte Cristo. My poor illusion.
Mayor to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Bear the Nightmare?
Huh? Yeah. Ready to go!
Okay. Shartswell, the Grendel's all yours!
Why is she saying it like that? Maybe that's what that weapon does. No?
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare, then.
Oh, do you have one too?
What just...
Bear! Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No, this is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
She vanished. The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go!
I will say what I appreciate that was different from the Cold Steel games is like when you fought with Valimar or the other robots, and I get they were big giant things. I like that the party is still there to take part. It's not just some weird of, you know, like, oh, like now it's just going to be anyone who has a robot and it's going to be a rock, paper, scissors, you know, thing. We learned Oblivion Fist. Whatever that is. Great start off the hop there.
I'll take you on.
Oh, I love Anya's getting a start here. Yes. Get that that shield up and started, and hopefully we get rid of that critical he's got rocking. I doubt it, but... Oh, that sort of sucks. He doesn't have a thing. Although I guess I could use these EPs should be free.
Time to close in.
See if that's correct.
If you could.
Here goes.
Take this.
Now we're talking.
Nope, that didn't. That's a little bit of bullshit right there. That's a little bit of bullshit.
Time to close in.
Ooh, a raging blizzard? I do love a raging hard-on.
Keep it up. It's working.
Princess, if you will.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. You're next.
73. Oh.
Keep it up. It's working.
I think we can stun him. I think we can.
We needn't go easy on them.
This might be a 352,000 HP points. Are you kidding me?
Wide open.
There you go. Nail him.
Here I go.
Oh, come on, do it. Come on, stun him. Yes! Oh my god. So why can't we do a regal beatdown there? Why won't they let me? Do a limited blaster, howling roar, and oblivion fist again.
Here goes.
I mean, still really good attacks.
I've seen better.
93,000. He is not going to be happy about that. Nail him again, please.
Got you.
Twice. Oh my god, the chain effects are rolling. I didn't know you could go past the twos for the damage bonus. Did we just have everything just go right for us here?
There we go. Now we're talking.
Can you imagine we could have done 3 times a lady?
You're screwed now.
My turn now.
Oh, that is so brutal.
Guess I better jet.
The star has
Time
arrived.
to close in.
40 points? Yeah, we're going to be good. We might be able to pull this off really nicely here.
You're next.
You've got this, Agnes.
Not a lot of points, but
Time to close in.
It's up to you now.
I've got this.
We needn't go easy on them.
Let's party.
yeah, we won't be able to do the boost there. That's fine.
Cower before me.
What you doing here, bud? Don't kill me. That's all I ask. It's all fancy, a lot of art. Your jacket hasn't come off. Never seeing eye.
I shall handle it.
Okay, nobody died. That's great. Nobody has any CP points. That's fine.
Keep your guard up.
Don't need you to do anything special. S-Craft is... Was that his S-Craft?
Take them down.
You're a fiendish one.
Wait, I can't use that?
Please, lead the way, princess.
Why can I not use that?
Got it.
Eat this.
Go time!
Well, he might not even get anything on us here. Wow.
Soar for me!
I mean, we abused the hell out of that guy. See you later, alligator. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, I am far from done.
That's just like when you get some KFC, not the Korean fried chicken, the straight from the Colonel. And just all of the grease just sits right, just it's falling off of the bone, a little bit of that gravy just right on top. You don't know how to react.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance...
Dude, you barely touched us.
Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits
3-minute countdown. Call Eric Bischoff.
the bomb.
Oh no!
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
So he looks like he's gonna set off that nuclear weapon regardless.
Dare mock me?
In the penis! In the penis! Oh.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
What did he mean?
Van! Are you all right?
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
I've said I really appreciate how dark this story goes, and not like, oh, everyone's got to go to jail. We'll make sure the bracers get him. Like, no, like when push comes to shove, I appreciate the fact that we're not afraid of killing people here.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
The final boss, Dantes, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Well, look at that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Can you imagine that dropped and just blew up? And everyone just like, that white screen moment just comes up where everyone's just looking at it going, oh, geez, well, who would have thought that?
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history.
No, I'm not gonna lie. That was a terrible party. There wasn't even any alcohol.
Ah. Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
There's more to him than we know, I feel like. I feel like he's playing both sides as to whether or not he's part of Ouroboros at the same time, or what. I don't know, but...
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Gonna give those kids a hell of a show on the airship there?
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
Damn it! We've got to book it. Let's go!
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb!
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
I thought we were gonna do like a Crash Bandicoot moment of where I run backwards towards the screen and have to elude, you know, pieces of debris. What the f-
It's Ariok's armor!
There isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires, master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
Duh. We really don't got time for this shit right now.
You shall not pass.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Hey, look at that.
Impeccable timing, you two.
Are those the Dominion people?
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Stella sort of reminds me, I mean, she's not as crazy, but she's got the crazy eyes, like that fiery redhead Shirley did in the other games.
Oh, wait! This place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step! It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
And the Dominions are who Kevin is a part of, right? Those are essentially the artifact church people.
That's where we came in from!
How do we get out now?
Also Gaius to another extent, right? See, that's one part of the true story I feel like you didn't really get even through all these games. Is like, we still haven't learned a lot about the Dominion. Lots of artifacts and stuff.
Convenient exit when you need it!
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump!
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
Alive, aren't we?
Sure are.
I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
This is so weird to me of where I don't understand, like, at the end of this, why we aren't rolling credits and showing the group eating shawarma. Like, there's 3 more games after this. So, like, I don't understand how you couldn't wrap the game up here and then have, like, a little, like, post-credit explanation of, like, but the story doesn't end here type of, like, this feels like a good wrap-up, like a good... The Trails games have never always been about a wrap-up, feel-good story. There seems to be always something for these damn meddling kids to do. But I wouldn't be entirely against if the game just ended here out of nowhere.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
Like, I'm sure some villain out of nowhere, like, I mean, Melchior still exists, I get that, but he could be, like, the overarching enemy, you know, that just, like, you could have got me, but you didn't. It just makes it weird.
Oh, hey, you guys!
Not that I'm asking for this to end right now, I'm not, but... Oh, is there one more to get? I thought that was the last one.
Is everyone okay?
How convenient.
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Because there was, what, 8 of them to get? I'm sorry, I never passed grade school, so I can't count to 10.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane?
I just want to try something for a moment here. Nope. Hold on. Why is it not popping up? That's what I'm sorry. I wanted to see if I can get the YouTube side of things on my Be Right Back screen. That was one thing I was really trying to do, but I don't know how I can do it without while I'm live. Anyways, regardless, my mind goes everywhere. What happened to Shizuna and Kurogane?
They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
Just like that? You're gone? You're leaving me? Hey, look at that. She doesn't have her mask on.
You didn't do half bad for a dropout.
So I guess what it's sort of showing, though, at this point is any of the groups that you could have chose to go with, they sort of have to wrap that up as, like, okay, all of them are leaving because you weren't meant to, like, you know, the game doesn't know who you would have picked until a specific point. So they sort of have to wrap up a section of, like, okay, like, put them that they're not part of the group anymore so that we can go back to the normal story mode, right?
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust.
I'm happy to see that those two got out. I mean, they did say that they knew what they were doing, so.
Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Who is, like, the top of the Dominions? Like, who's, like, the guy? Do we know of who the guy is? Like, if there is a guy? Is it God? Is it Jeebas? Ein. Or Ian? Have we met him? That name does not sound familiar to me.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President.
She's the leader of... Have we seen her? Have we met her? Nothing screams out to me like that I would like, oh, you're it, type of thing.
However,
I'm sure we have.
Our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Sky the Third. Okay, so it's been a while.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Chapter 5, End of the Restless Carnival. 18,000 Mira? That is going to be a lot of points.
Truly well done.
Oh, get me into that.
And I'll update your rank.
Double A.
Got it.
Chrono armor, just one?
Can't complain.
And of all of that, that's all you gave me?
See? You get it.
This time Aaron's stats have risen thanks to the EOTM. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take this moment just to sort of stretch my legs a little bit. Take a little bit of a break, maybe 5 minutes or so, and we'll get back to it. Don't worry. I got nothing else to do, folks. But I will be right back. I'm also going to try to see if I can fix this this chat thing to see if I can get the YouTube chat on there. I'm going to be interested to see it. Lord Lothars, you want to step on in there maybe? Oh, God.
Save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. I mean what I'm saying. hurts me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my
All right, thank you for the intermission, folks. Let's get back on into it. I am happy that that works. Puddles will be ecstatic about that. I'm happy and ecstatic about that. I didn't think I was going to be able to fix that up. Twitch, go fuck yourself. I don't care that you're going to see another chat up there. DJ, have you joined the dead weight tag that's sort of taking off for Twitch streamers that have under 1,000 viewership? I didn't know we were going to be so large, or under 1,000 CCV. We're apparently costing them money. Heaven forbid. All I'm asking for, you know what? If I am costing you money, Twitch, and you don't make any money off of me, all I'm asking for is give me the option to no longer allow ads. Let me opt out. Not interested. Give it to me. I've always said, I think part of the problem, we're just like advancing like 10 days here. Part of the problem, I think, is, and I know like you just hear it straight from all of the big streamers, I don't think they take enough off of them. I think a lot of the top streamers on Twitch have had it really good for a really long time with some really good contracts that, like, you know, was just sort of like the, you know, when Twitch wanted to start out and make a big splash, they gave out a lot of money to people like when they shouldn't have, and now that they're stuck. You know, let people go to Kick if they want to get the gambling money and whatnot. Like, to me, it's just like people are still very afraid of leaving Twitch just because of the community they have. So I'd be like, you know what, we're gonna, you know, drop, you know, I'm trying to think of what the partner contracts are out nowadays. Some people have spilled them. Some of them are still like, I feel like you got to probably come close to 25-30%. You know, an affiliate is what, 50? We're losing 50%. I think Twitch, if they want to, you know, see the millionaires really bitch, is maybe start with a start at 30% and go from there. They've been close to 8 days since the events of Oratian came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at Vashdar Palace and Kraya's destruction were the work of Almada. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almada was no more, thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. You've had better TTV and 7TV plugins for forever and just figured out I had to diddle with my actual chat settings to see the good emotes. Now, why am I not seeing them? That's why I don't know. When Lothar's was doing them, I saw them. But I don't see no Party Parrot or a Whack. Which is very weird to me. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. Oh, Whack isn't one, but Party Parrot, I assume, is one, right? I probably need to mess with my settings. I just put everything set to on. Enable better TTV, 7TV, and Franker Z. They were all set to on. I don't know then. Who knows? This happened in tandem with fervent reports that CEOs of the Quincy Company and Etwis had been formally arrested. This was shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and Etwis vehicles were seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men and been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. Quincy Company CEO being the father of a famous A-rank bracer added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was one of compassion and concern, and her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was similarly rejected by the guild's headquarters in Lamana. Okay, so she's still going to be a bracer, it sounds like. Calvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Party parrot, rare parrot, people. Why are none of these happening? Now you're making me go and take a peek. Gotta go and take a peek. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. It's all there. Let's see here. Yeah, we go, all those are on and on. Emotes. All are enabled. Very weird. Maybe let me do another reset of the I don't know. Who knows? Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill will effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated that a memorial service for Cray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvard military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. Want to try it one more time, Biscuit? See if one of those emotes works.
That, huh?
I don't have high hopes, but...
Yeah, well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country.
Nope. Fuck me.
Their partners in crime are being taken care of too.
That is weird that Lothar's has worked, though. How odd.
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens.
Does ya work? I think I put in too many yas there.
Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sao never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either.
I'm not seeing anything in my own settings that would keep... I don't understand. Like I said, Lothar's put up the... maybe the set... Oh, I should have looked at that. Lothar's, were you just using YouTube emotes? That might have been it. Biscuits, use a proper just YouTube emote. I think the better TTV, Franker Z, and 7TV ones only work on Twitch. See, that worked. What is that? That worked. The thing that Lothar's used before, that isn't a YouTube emote, but whatever that was, that worked. I am so confused. Some guy doing the worm.
Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat.
That's from Better TTV. That might be the only one that works on YouTube. Because I think Franker Z and 7TV are Twitch only, I think.
Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any
Very
more,
confusing.
and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device.
Try something else from Better TTV. I need to figure this out for science purposes.
I might add that Calvert is aiding the congregation for the sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
So a yeah did not work. I am so disappointed. But that worked. The blue, sad, screaming face.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly...
Yeah is a 7TV in the screaming face. Oh, okay. So it's clear that it's just Better TTV. How on earth is yeah not on Better TTV? What are they doing over there? Like, of all the emotes that should work everywhere, it's yeah and Kek W. Those are like the set. That's what you need working everywhere.
I suppose so, yes.
Yeah, also Kek W doesn't work.
We've persevered through
God
so
damn
much.
it.
We sure have.
I know that's a thing that people have been bitching and moaning on YouTube about, like, if you want to make it work more as a platform for people to live stream, but I know YouTube doesn't care. Oh yeah, like everything on Twitch works for me as it should. Like, I see Kek W, I see if you use yeah on Twitch, I see it. But I know YouTube doesn't care about that stuff because that's, you know, I've always heard it's just like, be happy that Google even allows live streaming type of thing is the way I've looked at it. Like, their bread and butter is made off just of videos. That's how it works. You know, that's it. What I'm saying is that the Kek W emote itself doesn't exist on YouTube. Yeah does, and the others I was sending. Okay. Yeah, but they're all plugins though. So like, for you, or for Twitch, I think the yeah and the Kek W have existed as a grandfathered in thing because they're so old and appreciated. Whereas YouTube, outside of their basic bitch emotes that they have built into their own chat, obviously the only thing that they allow is Better TTV. Whereas Twitch allows 7TV, Franker Z TV. There's a whole bunch of other mods and plugins that they allow. And that's what I think that's what annoys people with YouTube, is just like, let these other plugins exist, but Google's very unsure about allowing all these weird plugins because they're afraid that someone's going to put in some type of weird code and offset Google or something and turn it into Ask Jeeves or something. I'm sure of it.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have...
But again, we're moving in the direction of positivity here. Because my other chat thing didn't even show any of the emotes. It just would have the text, which sucked. So I'm happy I found one that at least shows that when people want to be funny.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths, but can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
I mean, I guess, like, I have to have 1,000... I think I need to be able to have memberships on YouTube, which I think is 1,000 subscribers. So like, I mean, that we may or may not ever get there. But you have to get to that point to be able to add in your own emotes. And then, like, I would obviously add KekW and yeah proper on my channel. But until that happens, I'm stuck with just the basic bitch YouTube emotes and better TTV stuff. I might be able to add them on better TTV, but they should be there regardless. So that's weird.
Right, but at least now...
I might be able to add them myself on my own dashboard. Agnes, are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could, including for the children of Oratian. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing, it's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were. And I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You did what you believed was right. It's good enough for me. So you get my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of the help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion, since Elaine's father ended up arrested. But I'm still so glad that we're all able to gather like this again. Yeah, me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I didn't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief for having the devil's own luck? Yeah, could be. Either that or because I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? Will you stop that? You really can't help yourself, can you? So we only got 6. There's still 2 more to get. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far with all of you, so thank you. Aw, we're happy to help. That just leaves 2 more now, though, right? There are supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almada's bases, or the garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. You just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Huh. Van, I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got the other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. I wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyways, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here's so good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on. They have to have given up on your story by now. And Nina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should at least still go back to your old place. I will, eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? You're still covering all the trouble Almada caused. I doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not going to need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. Dan, what? I plan to find those last 2 Genesis, but it's got to be on the side while I do other work from here on. So while a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice, it's all I'm going to need for you. Besides, you're going to need to be loaded up with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's going to be some kind of big event taking place at Agnes' school in a few months. There's no need to hurry them into a decision. What is that you shared, Lothars? Is that like a black and white Calvin and Hobbes? I can't remember which one's Calvin, which one's Hobbes. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almada's decisions. I will remain here to assist with you, that as well. All the more we have on our side, the better. I think it's Hobbs, okay. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure.
So I'm assuming Van just fires people and he doesn't really give any type of severance?
Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Breakfast better be before noon, Van. Don't involve me into this. That certainly is no Monster Hunter World food. Do people actually put like what looks like an egg and a slab of bologna on some toast? What's wrong with you people? It stops at P meal. Canadian bacon. Don't get on me about it. You've made some fried bologna sandwich. I know it's a thing. I'm not a big bologna guy or bologna. You know, as we oh, that's a word that doesn't just make sense. I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you gonna be up to in the meantime, Anyas? Oh, not much. I do have something that I need to do though. I think I should take care of a software update that needs installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now then. Until later. Yeah, my wife and her family are big on like fried bologna at like breakfast. Not my cup of tea. So she pushed an update, huh? Our ex-kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload in Oration must have been nuts too. Have I done all of those virtual fights? No. No. Is this now the time for those? This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Oration. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. But those have got nothing to do with the others. Not even Anyas.
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
I was right all along.
Alright, I'll look at getting those done.
I found it. Seems my work here...
I assume this is like a normal length chapter. So, like, I mean, I don't think I'm finishing the game today, per se. So I might do one fight, and then I might see if I can do those afterwards and just sort of taking care of them on my own type of thing. Because I know the last time we did one, I think we were a little bit under-leveled. So we might have to see how well we do going forward with them. It's a pretty long chapter? Okay. Still, maybe Master was right that I laid on them out of nowhere. There's still time that we need to head out, so why don't I go check on them? That is a lot of red exclamation points. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's save the game. Let's see if we can do those fights, or at least we'll do one. I have to go and talk to all of my employees. I have employees? Why is the Use Virtual Combat Simulator not, Why is it grayed out?
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
I can't do it right now. Of course I can't. Why would I be allowed to do anything in an RPG?
President Gramhart revealed 2 events for this year's Revolution Festival: a memorial service and a showcase of next-generation military equipment. The announcement has made waves not only within Calvert, but across Zemuria, a sign that this is set to be a boisterous one even by its standards.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The upcoming weather appears to be getting in the festive spirit, as clear skies are once again predicted throughout the Revolution Festival. I'm sure we'll see scores of citizens out enjoying the day well worth celebrating when the time comes.
Thanks for the update. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Traffic is heavy across Calvert as people from throughout the country make their way to Edith to take part in the Revolution Festival. In particular, traffic restrictions will be enacted in the Vontai district in preparation for the festivities.
That's all we have for now.
What is that weird noise? Anything new we need to prepare? I will make one of those.
Sure. Give me a minute.
Get some CP points, right? Oh no, eating is what gets you the CP points, right?
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
Probably a lot of things I need to eat to bring up my my points.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Time to flex my cooking muscle.
10,000 HP. Does anyone even have that much? A chunky Weisswort.
Better than this.
Alright, head on out. Anybody upstairs? Lots of people upstairs. Do I want to be talking to all of my employees right now, or do I want to go out on the town and then talk to my employees? Sometimes this game is weird about stuff like that. Oh, God! Wants me to check up on everyone. That's fine. Alright, I can check up on them, then I'll work our way on up. Where's Yumi? You hiding in the bathroom? Can't go in the bathroom. Talk to everyone first, okay. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up breakfast menu for the day. What she said. No more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat, lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. I just dropped by to kill some time before I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say that I'm glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore. Oh yeah, I guess you and that guy from Cray had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, since he helped with restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair that we send him off after everything he did for us. That makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office, but the source of the issue's gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. I was going to ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. It's good. He alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal, at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? You don't gotta glare at me like that. No, jeez. Are you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. He's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. So I guess Yumi still doesn't know that that's her dad. I mean, I know that's not quite the thing you go and chat about, but... Were you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. Harsh. Don't let him hear that, okay? He's your dad. About damn time you lot showed up. It's almost noon. Move your lazy asses. He's not in a good mood.
What's
up? You have anything new? No.
Be seeing you.
What do you got, Paulette? Anything? I'm relieved to see you all back home safe. Yumi's energetic as ever, and you can't just leave her without someone to play with, no? You got it.
What'll it be, hun?
Alright, got everything there. Alright, so we can't leave here, right? Because the game will yell at me. Let's go chat it up with the peeps. Anybody in here? Got my to-do list. Got my bedroom. Got the shitter. Do we just shit in the shower? I mean, there is a place to waffle stomp. Oh, we have a bathroom. Okay, never mind. So we will not be waffle stomping. Decisions over which world history to read of. Are those Central Eastern and Western Eastern history textbooks?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between...
Are we about due for a third beer? I think we are.
It's been really eye-opening comparing them.
Someone hit the,
Stuff I don't really understand.
Hit the thing for me. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! Thank you, Lothars. Oh, Miller High Life or a Coors Original? It's up to you, Lothars. Dealer's choice. But No. You don't get to renege, Lothars. Both. Yes, sir. You know, there's only one way to deal with a problem like that. We got we have our Miller's High Life, the champagne of beers, as they like to say. We have our Coors Original, and you know, I don't really have a lot of glassware on hand that can hold such a thing. But luckily, I'm a prepared individual, and I certainly do have something that is capable. The Tankard O' Terror. This ought to hold that. So without further ado, We might as well get to work here. And it's amazing. It is. I'm gonna try. Oh. So this is from World of Warcraft. This is an actual weapon. From I'm trying to think of what the name of the event is. It's sort of like the Oktoberfest thing that they do in World of Warcraft. I can't remember what it's called. It's obviously not called Oktoberfest. But it's legit from Blizzard's website. Back when I played World of Warcraft. But it's a legit weapon that you could use and smash enemies with. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna hope that this doesn't. I mean, this is a pretty big stein, if you will. So I'm hoping that this doesn't foam up ridiculously. But without further ado. Oh man! Wait, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean? Why am I combining them? What are you talking about? I asked, which beer would you like me to have? Miller High Life or Coors Original? You answered both. You are getting both. Why am I looking like I'm the crazy person in this? That's gonna taste like dog shit? I mean, I'm open for it, obviously. Look. Biscuits. Look. This isn't like mixing a Sapporo with like a Corona, okay? These are both two American drinks that aren't overly really known for their fantastic taste. How bad could it be? We've officially entered Insanoville. You thought I was going to do one at a time? What's wrong with you? Is this your first time in my channel? I'm 44. Well, anyways, I gotta let that settle down because there's head that will never go away. But give me a second here. Damn it, why is it the second I get up I miss something? What did I miss this time? God! Oh, luckily I still see it now, so thank you very much, Lothars. 20 months! Look at you. We wouldn't have it any other way here, right? Where's Cartesian Cat in all this? I know it's like probably like 3 in the morning for her. But of all the times that she decides to not be here when someone says it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I believe I do have, I don't know if it's actually in my points thing. I think the last time I did the Tankard au Terre, because I think this thing holds 6 beers. Not tall boys, but like a 6-pack of like normal size beers. And I'm trying to think. I think there's the last time I did this. Obviously. Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get all your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'll find all kinds of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it.
Yes, it was expensive. I mean, to be fair, like when I bought this, I was still very much playing World of Warcraft. I want to say never if I ever will go back to it. It's solidly built. Like this, I mean, $200 is a lot of money, but this feels good. Like if I was to hit someone over the head with this, they're dead. And it will still probably not even break. Like, this is a solid piece of craftsmanship here. Multiple uses, yes. It's not just used for drinking. But yeah, like it's got some heft to it. Like, I mean, this is heavy. It's hard to explain. It is fucking heavy. Cheers, folks. My inner dwarf is taking off. It doesn't taste like dog shit. It tastes okay. When I played World of Warcraft, I always played as a dwarf. It was like my way. DJ, have you ever thought of buying one of those just so you could drink chocolate milk out of it? I tell you.
But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
You know, when I die, I'll have to make sure that that's mentioned in my will to go to my son. I want him to appreciate. I want him to maybe one day go to Germany and go to Oktoberfest and bring that with him. If I ever find my way of going there myself, I'll bring it. But listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school.
You know what's funny, Biscuits? I gotta share a little story. So yesterday I had softball. We played an early game. So, you know, afterwards we have a couple of pops and, you know, just shoot the shit afterwards after a terrible game has been played. But, so I took that opportunity. I was like, you know what? I'm going to bring a cigar. So I pull out a cigar and everyone's just like, what are we celebrating? And I'm like, what? Like, what? I got to celebrate something with a cigar? I was just like, no. It's just like, you know, I found the opportunity to smoke one. I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to shoot the shit. And then everyone is just like, I never knew you smoked cigars. I'm like, yes. I don't know what kind of picture I painted for everyone else that I've played with for almost a decade, but because then we're getting there. Like the one guy I was talking with, I was just like, I mean, the one part I was like, this is like a 45-minute to a 60-minute cigar. Like, I mean, I can't smoke them here at my apartment. So I was like, I gotta find some place where I'm going to be for a long period of time, and that nobody's gonna like really mind me smoking, because, you know, they're smoking, you know, other legal substances and cigarettes and everything and whatnot. So I was like, I'm par for the course of having a cigar, but it was funny.
And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Need to find you a nice park to go to. I mean, it was a parking lot, so it wasn't like a park to go to. But a lot of our parks here are non-smoking because of the kids' biscuits. Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. And even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, then I think the choice is clear. Do they not have smoke rooms there? No. Nope, you can't. There's a cigar shop literally across the street from me. I haven't gone in there, but you can't smoke indoors. So I would assume even the cigar shop is just a place where you can buy cigars, but you can't smoke them inside. But yeah, you don't. You can't smoke inside. Yeah, like I know like a typical kids park that's got like slide swings and stuff. They're at least for where I live, they're non-smoking. Which you know what? Like, I can appreciate it. Like I said, like, I'm not a smoker, like, where, like, I smoke cigarettes or I vape or anything. Like I said, I'm lucky if I have, like, a fucking cigar once a year type of thing. So I can appreciate as the fact as a parent of, like, knowing that if I took my son to a park, I don't have to worry about, you know, someone coming by and doing it. Like, outside the fact that I understand, like, it's outside. Like, I wouldn't get mad at someone if someone lit up a cigarette at a park. That my son was playing at. That's a little ridiculous. You know, the second you're really outside in the elements is fine. But yeah, it's like a bylaw. I sort of wish we had that, biscuits, but we have those laws here of where like there's no smoking inside anymore. Like I said, there is a cigar shop across the street. Like what I've loved. So the new place I go to get my haircut is a proper barber shop. And it just sort of irks me of just the way our laws are. I sort of wish that like I could go and have a cigar, have some brown liquor and get my haircut and shoot the shit. Like that's what that's all about. But it's not allowed. But like it screams like that vibe. Absolutely. Yeah, like I explained earlier, like at my old apartment, I could go out on the balcony. I mean, I could have smoked inside if I wanted to, but I didn't out of respect for, you know, smoking inside is a little bit of a taboo now. But this new place we're in is a smoke-free building. So like you can't even smoke on the property, but I've already discussed that. That's
I guess you're right.
You know, that's not really allowed, so I was just like, well, where am I going to smoke it? And I was just like, well, you know, I'm going to go out with the guys, play some baseball. You know, I'm in no hurry to go anywhere, so I might as well, you know, just light one up and go. Well, although you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphie's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
I was just going to say, she absolutely reminds me of a young Fee. I don't mind if people vape or even smoke weed inside, but tobacco sticks to fucking everything and takes an eternity to air out, so that's a no-go for me. Yeah, it's weird, and so many people, unfortunately, lop cigars with cigarettes, unfortunately, that they just don't know. It was funny, like, because everyone assumed it was a Cuban. They were Dominicans, but I had a few guys who were like, oh, like, that smells nice. Like, you know, I was like, well, they're nice cigars, right? Like, I mean, I'm here to enjoy myself for the next hour or so. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I want to sit down and chill, man. But yeah, people sort of just put them all together, and cigars sometimes get a bad rap, unfortunately. I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying that it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer.
You would be a great bracer, Fairy. If you don't have the proper ventilation, smoking a cigar indoors can be kind of stink shit up for a while, but they smell so much better than cigarettes. I wouldn't mind them indoors, and my dad smokes inside during the winter. Yeah, like, again, you know, your dad would know, I mean, living in Ohio, right? Even where you are, like, it gets cold. Like, I get, like, it sucks for people who don't really have an outlet to smoke when that's their vice, and they're sort of just told to usher outside and into the elements. But I mean, like I said, I'm not a smoker, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's one of those things that you really don't want in the walls type of thing. More so for a cigarette type of thing. Like I've been in some places where like you can see the white walls are no longer white, they are yellow, and it's disgusting. I sort of get it. We all sit in the kitchen and have the back door open, vent over the oven so the smell doesn't linger. Same thing with weed. If you turn a fan on and crack a window, the smell is gone after about half it. Yeah. But again, look how far consideration can take people, right?
Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. And just be ready to head on out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
I don't partake in the devil's lettuce, but I think the gentleman that on the baseball team that do it probably lingered all and smelt really nice with the cigar smoke and the weed smoke just sort of combining itself. I mean, I only had 3. Now I have 2, so I'll save one for the end of year tournament. But there was a guy that I worked with that brought me my last few, and he just brought me, I think, like 5 or 6 out of nowhere, because he's like, oh, I smoke cigars, you smoke cigars, let's go have one at work. But then he left because he didn't like working there. So now my cigar hookup has left me. All right. Oh, I was like, who are the other people in here? I can talk to the dog. Yeah, like, especially if you're doing something inside, like, unless it was, like, sort of allowed.
Hello, Van.
There's got to be, like, like, you want to make sure and you ask type of thing. Just like asking someone if you can pet their dog, for crying out loud, right?
Oh, is it time to go already?
It's funny because, like, in our apartment here, there's a lot of people who own dogs, and I like dogs. So, like, once in a while I'm caught in the elevator with someone with a dog, and I always ask them, because the dog always looks like they're interested in me because I'm new, and then, for the small minor ride, I'm just like, I always ask, like, can I pet your dog? And the amount of people that have said that they're so shocked that someone asks if it's okay if I can pet their dog, and I'm just sort of thinking, like, do people just like pet a dog without asking? Like, I guess so, but they're like, oh yeah, of course, they love it, and I pet them and they love it, and and a minute later they move on their way. But they're more astonished that someone actually asks that if it's okay if I ask could I pet their dog, and I'm just like, isn't that normal? So I mean, I try to share that with my son, who's generally with me, and I'm like, he's a little unsure, and I'm like, oh, like, it's okay, it wants to come over. Yeah, it's okay if me and my son pet your dog. Oh yeah, go on ahead and give him some good rubbings and whatnot, and move on with our lives. You still got time, don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you hold a whole conversation with them. And people will go so far as to let their fucking kids run up to a dog all willy-nilly, and then they'll be the first to blame the dog's owner and get their kids back. No, I would never let that happen.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self.
Yeah, it's very much of I would treat treat an animal with respect, and tell my son that it's best practice to ask if it's okay, ask for permission, right?
Zeros is the same.
Because you don't want to get bit and then get mad at people because it's essentially your fault.
The other mare is
they're wild animals, man.
Scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take to make something similar.
Bite your head off if you give him a chance. That'd be a tough ask, even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
Probably shouldn't put that on my coaster that it don't fit on. Yeah, a bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're going to do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research, or have you got your sights set on even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else.
The thing I hate is people letting their dogs off leash when there are very prominent leash laws and they have the nuts to say that, it's okay, she's friendly. But you don't know if my dog is. My dog is a huge baby, except she's very reactive towards other dogs. So what happens when my reactive dog snaps at your much bigger dog and your dog does what dogs do? People are so entitled and their own assholes. Yeah, people are like that here too. I've run into a couple. Luckily, it never really came in anything, but there's been a couple times in the morning when I've walked my son to school, and there's just a path that leads to his school, and a lot of people take their dogs for a walk. And there's been a couple of times where we've run into a couple of dogs that have been unleashed because generally it's not a very well walked path, even though it's weird because it's a path that leads to a school. Luckily, like I said, they've been good dogs, and that I haven't really overly said anything to them. But like, if anything would ever happen to my son, who likes to sort of like run up ahead of me, like because it's no traffic or anything like that, I would probably lose my shit if a dog nipped him or bit him or worse on someone, because we have the same laws here. But it's been good. Like, I've seen the same guy. Like, it's been a guy. I kind of know it doesn't really depend upon the breed or whatnot, but there's always a guy that lets his golden retriever sort of just go off a leash. And I mean, I love a golden retriever. I've never really seen one really do anything mean to someone. But again, that's dependent upon the owner, not the dog. Even I'm sure a golden retriever could be a piece of shit if it was taught that way. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? It's just, people are self-centered assholes once in a while, right? So, heaven forbid they think beyond the 2 brain cell thing.
Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
Makes sense. Man, our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. With how grown you are, you should have just joined up us in the Springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. I know, right? It's so off-putting that it's the Epstein Foundation, right? But I said this before, like, I knew, like, it's been around a long time, sort of before that became really proper news. And it's sort of one of those things like you can't really fix, right? Like, would it be in their best interest to probably do it? Yes. But, you just think of, like, literally from the beginning of these games of, like, what? These are almost 15-ish, 20 years old. Like, having to go back and, like, what? Do you just censor it? Or just, like... like, what would be fitting of these games if you really wanted to cover it up, but not really go through the mess of someone talking in Epstein Foundation? Where they sort of do that weird... blanket out and it just sounds brr, 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 brr. Like, that'd be the easiest way I would take care of it. And then if you sort of like, I think everyone at this point would understand of like, oh yeah, you might not mention Epstein Foundation, but You know, if you didn't want to go through the route of changing the name of it from its bad connotations, I think that would be its best bet. But, you know, they don't make a lot of money. They don't have Square Enix budgets, you know, so don't expect it, I guess. But if you're satisfied with the setup you got going here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries.
Isn't there... Have you seen this? Isn't there a guy in Miami? I'm trying to think what his name is Pete. It's something Pete. I'm trying to think. He looks really, really, really like Jeffrey Epstein. And, like, he's been caught driving, like, down the highway, and people go, like, yo, hey, Jeffrey! And he'll turn his head in his convertible, and he looks exactly like Jeffrey Epstein, and then, like, he turns his head to, like, when someone says Jeff, and then he's like, no, my name's Pete! And then, like, he drives off, or, like, people have caught him in, like, the grocery store. And it's just like, oh, like, I don't want to go down conspiracy theories, but it absolutely looks like Jeffrey Epstein with just, like, some very basic facial work done. I absolutely believe that he wasn't really... I don't think he killed himself in jail. But for me to sit there and think, it doesn't surprise me with the current administration, but I would have thought, like, if someone was lucky enough to be given, like, sort of like the green light of, like, look, we're gonna throw you in jail, you gotta do 3 months before we sort of, like, fake your death and you get out of here. But, like, why would you just live in Miami? Like, why wouldn't you go off to some other country where people really probably wouldn't recognize you? It's like, I sort of think of, like, is it just some unfortunate random guy that happens to look like Jeffrey Epstein? But, like, it's too hard. Like, it's too a little on the nose. But, I mean, like I said, if it was any other administration, A, he probably would be still in jail. And B, like, it wouldn't shock me where he would just be like, hey, Donald, I don't want to leave America, so can, like, I just get some Botox and call it a day and live in Miami? Nobody cares, right? He may have been somewhere else until recently, like, hiding in plain sight. I don't know now why the Epstein files are, like, the major topic. Crazy shit. It's probably just some poor sod that looks like... Yeah, it could be. Yeah, like, it's just a conspiracy theory where people are thinking that way, right? I mean, there's a lot of people who generally will look like, you know, have a good tan, gray hair. Look past the people. I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. And, you know, and that's just the way it is. Just some unfortunate guy that looks like him, right?
Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing.
Right, like, I would be like, can you make me look entirely different? Like, so that, like, you know, if I'm lucky enough to live the rest of my life not in jail getting raped, you know, by Bubba, you know, make it so I don't at least look like Jeffrey Epstein. Doctors are doing wonderful things nowadays.
And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either.
I mean, it's funny. I've said this before. It's very much like the Superman thing, of where Henry Cavill mentioned this about, like, is it really believable that all Clark Kent has to do is put on a pair of glasses and nobody recognizes that he's Superman? And then he himself, when he played Superman, went and walked down Times Square and put a set of eyeglasses on and nobody recognized him. Now, mind you, I think New York, and especially Times Square, is its own little weird world of where, like, nobody gives a rat's ass if you're a celebrity, man. They have places to go and people to do. They don't care if you're a celebrity or not. You're not the first one, you're not going to be the last one, and move on. But it's sort of one of those things like, there's a little bit of truth to it, I'm sure of it. Like, all you had to do was just make a little minor change to yourself. Like you said, like, change your haircut, dye your hair, and, you know, even if someone would have thought, like, oh, your face sort of looks like him, they would have forgotten about you, like, in 6 seconds, right? Like, that'd be the end of it. That's sort of why, not so much celebrity-wise, but a lot of these, the Toronto Blue Jays, the Toronto Maple Leafs, the people who play in Toronto, like the big sports stars, they like Toronto because, like, it's only, like, going to be someone that's a tourist. Like, for the most part, like, we don't care. We let them live their life. We understand, hey, you live here, you want to go grab something to eat. We leave them alone. Like, we let them live their life type of thing. We're not really like, oh my God, we're going to haggle and bother you, because, like, you don't want them to leave your city, for Christ's sakes. Okay. This is concerning. I don't know what to do with this. I'm not an iPhone person, so someone maybe can help me out here. I'm being real here for a moment. I got a text message from my sister, and it says hold on. All right, I'm gonna bounce out for a second here.
Save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not the search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
Okay, apologies. So as I was saying, I don't use an iPhone. I got a SOS iPhone message from my sister because apparently I am listed as a emergency contact. And then at the same time, my son was calling me from out east. So, like I said, I was trying to figure out whether this was some weird, sick joke or whatever. But I guess if an iPhone detects that it's in a car accident, it messages people on the emergency list. So I guess my sister was in a car accident. She apparently is okay. She answered the phone when I called her. But I guess the problem of that thing is that, like, it literally just happened, so she's sort of like in the midst of it, unfortunately. And then so I thought my wife was calling me because I thought she also was an emergency contact. And then when I was like, oh, well, like, this is a weird conversation to have, so I don't know.
Then there's whatever Yang...
I was sort of trying to figure out what it was.
Working on
so,
president.
I apologize for the long break. As soon as Katra's done talking, I'm going to wrap it up. Because I'm going to wait for my sister to, I assume, call me or message me back to figure out the long end and short of it or whatever. But, you know, it's always something, unfortunately. But, yeah, I apologize for being off for 15-20 minutes because I was just very confused about why all these conversations were happening. But I didn't know an iPhone did that. I don't know if an Android... If I yeet my phone at a high velocity of speed somewhere, is it gonna send my my emergency contacts into a tizzy? I have no idea. So if I need help with stuff, I'm gonna give you a ring head pat. That means you come a knocking if you need some help with stuff. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold?
My
How do you feel?
temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Alright, so like I said, I apologize, I gotta wrap it up, but I don't really, with something possibly going on, I don't want to be around streaming, so I have to take any more of your time. I'm gonna try to maybe stream... Maybe I'll stream anytime on the weekend. I gotta work day shift all weekend. But usually I'm really exhausted after a stream. And I don't tend to stream at night. So I might stream Sunday night for a little bit of this. And then Monday is the plan to play some Final Fantasy XIV finally. So I don't know why Van is just walking on his own very slowly. But that's probably the drift in my Xbox controller, because Microsoft makes such quality products. So as always, folks, enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you, and I'm going to bounce on out and say everything that's as good as always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night.